Slept on my neck wrong. It's all stiff and crap. Hey, Stephen. Rise and shine, bearded one. I was up last night a little bit watching a Critical Role session. It was a past broadcast, but man, I love Critical Role. How are you doing, Stephen? Good morning, man. Dude, getting old sucks. Or getting older, however you want to go about it. I guess I slept on my pillow wrong and now my neck feels like it's about to snap in half. Hello. Shelly. Had to take care of the dogs and a couple other things. Was planning on starting sooner, but a lot of the time that does not happen. Now does it? I just want this kink to work itself out. This hurts. True. Very true. What'd be cooler is if I could breathe.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
I just let him in. I've already let him out. The only thing it needs to be done now is like that front porch needs to be cleaned up a little bit. Then chickens need watered, I think, unless you did that earlier today.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
No, dude, for real. I feel like my head's about to fall off. I couldn't cut it as a bobblehead. Stefan, you need to try this, man. Like I said, it's free, brother. Papa Pixel. Why does that name sound super familiar? Hello, Shalom. No, this is Project Ascension. No, dude, for real. Like, I think I slept on my pillow with my head at like a 90-degree angle or something. My trap right here. all up the side. I feel like it's about to break.
Hello.
Learn from me, folks. Whenever you hit your 30s,
See you later.
sleep flat.
Have a good one.
You don't sleep flat, you're going to be in a lot of pain.
See you around.
We are multi-streaming across Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. So keep that in mind. I am not a lunatic. I'm not crazy. You can see above right here the chat of everything that's going on. I mean, I'm not claiming that I'm not crazy, but you know. Dude, it sucks. If I don't remember your name on Kick, it's because, like, dude, nobody ever comes by on Kick. Never. It's been like a year since I've had outside of my normal on Kick. And if you're new to the channel, but your name looks familiar, well, I don't know. But typically after I get to know someone, I never forget them, ever. It could be a year, dude, after getting to know somebody, and then they pop back into my stream, and I'm like, oh, hey, what's up? How you doing, buddy? I don't know about this pool. I think if I do that pool, I'm gonna die. Well, this is different, dude. This ain't Area 52 stuff. And Area 52 is the custom classes where you can do archetypes and stuff like that. This is Bronzebeard. It is a classic plus. It's the 9 original classes with Wrath of the Lich King, talent trees and talents and stuff. Nah, bro, you saved my life, man. I can never forget you. I mean, I probably wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for you. There's a couple of those occurrences that'll happen in our life, man, and you definitely helped me out there. You showed me that I actually had somebody in my corner whenever I thought that I had no one. Yeah. Ooh. Dude, it'd be easier to just chop my head off, I think. This ain't smart. I don't think I should do this, but I have to. Give me the moats, man. I need the oats. Oh, also, Co-Carnage, man, he's a co-owner of a studio, and oh, get off of him. He's a co-owner of a gaming studio, and they're working on a game called Emberville. It's like a pixel-based game. It's a base builder, dungeon crawler. Man, it looks so good. I was watching some of the gameplay on it last night. Updated gameplay that they've like added to it and such, and it looks super, super good. Thoroughly enjoying it, I do indeed, I did. Do I got secure the murlocs? Do I have to peg them? Oh. No pagan. No pagan. No pagans here. got my coffee. It's not coffee. It's a blueberry pomegranate V8. A blueberry. Blue. I'm so smooth, sir. Dude, I got so many quests. Well, one does whatever. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not vendoring any of it off like I typically always do. So just in case, we're going to drag this stuff down here. I think I'm pretty much killing everything. I'm almost certain. Dude, that is the rudest thing you've ever asked me in your life. Of course I can help you, man. You gotta wait till after stream unless you got questions. I can answer your questions while I'm streaming, but I can't get in Discord calls and stuff. I literally can't do anything without my computer crashing. That involves other servers while playing games and running OBS, unfortunately. But yeah, I can help you set your stream up to the most efficient way, running at 60 frames in 1080p, yada yada yada. Liquid crack. I said liquid arcane. Huh. First off, you need to download Stream Elements OBS. Do not use Fair OBS and do not use Streamlabs. Use Stream Elements. That'll be my first bit of advice. It's imperative. Streamlabs is just a thing of the past, man. Stream Elements, you get full customization. You're using essentially all browser sources, which is going to take a lot of strain off of your PC. It's just overall better. I've been using this for the past 8 years, 7 years, 7, 8 years. And it has never let me down, man. I mean, I can help a good bit while streaming because a lot of it's muscle memory. When it comes to that, also I have advice. Whenever they say that they have a better candidate or whatever, don't give up there. A lot of the time, if you come back and say something around the lines of you're gaining an asset with having me on your team, this is like real stuff, dude, man. You tell them that they're gaining a lot by having you on their team and to give you a trial run. Give you a trial run for a couple weeks, and if there's anything subpar that they are not content with, then you'll understand to not go on with it. Because see, where a lot of people stop, they stop there. They always stop there, or they end up stopping in the process of when like they don't call, they don't do anything, they just wait to hear back. You know what I mean? It's one of them situations. I think this is a really bad move, but I'm doing it anyways. Yeah. You keep using your mana, it'll be fine. But I'm proud of you, dude, for continuing pushing, man. That's what you need to do. Just try to put yourself in a position that's going to make you happy, man. That's my wife and I aren't doing too well at the moment. I'm not trying to air any dirty laundry, nothing like that, but she called me a deadbeat dad, and that nobody actually just donates to my stream and stuff. It's because I'm begging. Like, dude, horrible stuff that a spouse should not say to one another. And so like I cannot encourage it enough to pursue something that you love. Dude, you need to let me get away from you. It's whatever though. Like I'm married long enough now that it just goes in one ear and out the other. It may bother me for a little bit, but it's just a bunch of biased, stupid crap. Whatever, I'll wand it. Wanda psychs it down. What I gotta do here? Device smuggler, Vortex liver, those guys. Just a whole lot of killing. I need to do a couple things on my shaman and on my paladin, but I need to level my hunter today. I was wanting to get this guy to at least 20. Guild's been needing a frost mage, so that's what I'm doing. They kill so fast in this, man. That's kind of crazy. I need to find a quest where I gotta get items from these. I can't remember what one it is. Did you download Stream Elements yet? Stéphane Lemon. Zelimon. Cool. You have one of the weirdest last names, man. When society began, the last names of the fruits started being established. You have apple, carrot, watermelon, lemon. It's funny. You're still taking care of Colin? Oh my gosh, dude. I know that's crazy because like known him the entire time I've known you, Laura. No, that ain't true. That ain't true. For like the first couple years, dude, you was just a baby. You was just a teenager before you started working and stuff. Still crazy though, man. You know, like how far we go back. I don't know if I need to Oprah Winfrey or not. I don't think I do. I might. That what? No. I know that, but there's something here in the middle. And it don't charge. Uh, that's literally what I was going to say. J-Law was asking if we could meet him in Jackson earlier, but did we? Well, I'm cooler and better because you met me first. Bros before hoes. Dude, I know she does not like me. It's okay too. Like our little thing or whatever, I love her regardless, man, whether she likes me or not. I do not care who likes me and who dislikes me. Life is too short to waste it on those that do not appreciate it. Yes. Yes, I say. Yes, sir. It's just crazy, man, because like I am, you know how I am, dude. Like I don't hold nothing back. I hold nothing back. I'm very opinionated. I'm very blunt. I'm very honest. If I have an issue, I will address it. If I am trying to help somebody, I will not give up until I know that they're okay. One. Yeah. Take that flying stick. So I was gonna try Ashes again, dude, but all the content creators that I watch, they're like, wait, just wait a while. Wait a little bit. Also, you know that I rant and ramble, so you know what they say, fake it till you make it. Always talk like you have 1 million people in your stream. It's where they can think you're absolutely crazy and be like, wow, this guy's talking to himself. Weirdo. Lol, 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 lol. Luli, 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 luli. You know that I don't give a dang, my button is busted. And he's cooked. Ooh. We want to dot him up first, though, before we hit 2. So, Frostbolt, Fire, Frost, Dead. Wait a minute, do I get Frostfire Bolt? Frostfire would be huge, because it slows and burns. Stefan, listen to me. It's been so long. They should have had this together by now. As a gaming enthusiast, good. I understand coding and this and that and blah 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 blah. I understand all of it. Like I get it. Or I don't understand it, but I get it. Dude, it's been so long. Like, it's been so long, man. It's been so long. But I agree. I 100% agree that if a game is rushed, then it's destined to fail. But it's been like 8 or 9 years. It's been long enough. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not this like Ashes, you know, corner cuck, whatever. I have high hopes for it. I really, really do. But all I know is that I lost interest in playing it like 2 years ago. Because like, it's just been so long. I still have faith in it, but I am saying that if they do not do something sooner than later, like it was a smart decision on them moving forward with putting it on Steam, but it was also a very bad idea doing that because now they are going to be rushed. Mark my words, they're going to be very, very rushed because the Steam community can make or break a game with their reviews. They can absolutely donkey punch a game before it even becomes anything because of reviews. And Throne and Liberty suck. Because some of the mechanics in Throne and Liberty don't cut it anymore. You know what I mean? So many of the things in their system is outdated and behind. Trust me, I know. I played the crap out of it. But I only played the crap out of it so where I could play, you know, Chelsea and I could play together. Again, I'm not being biased. I'm not, you know, trying to be a specific way. I'm speaking on behalf of as a neutral, if you would. I thought you said hee hee. This is for a mage thing. No, it ain't. I lied. I thought it was Big K. But yeah, so like let's say Guild Wars 2 just released, right? How far in today's society, gaming society, based upon mechanic, well, I don't know, dude. Guild Wars is a bad example because like I think Guild Wars was way ahead of its time, to be completely honest. Like way before its time. Got your back, man. I am going to die. I am going to die. Big K. Lamar. Hey, where are the Westfall supplies at? I've done this quest already. I don't remember where it is. I do not see them there. Dude, Tommy, you're ridiculous, man. What you doing, cousin? What you doing, Tommy? Man. I'm whatever, man. I exist. You know what I'm saying? Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. To put it simply. Just woke up. I bet at 6, woke up at 11. Cherish those moments, because the older you get, the less that's going to happen, I promise. I went to bed at like 1, midnight or 1, and woke up at 10, and I had to do some stuff around the house, and then started streaming. I know, brother. I know if I absolutely needed you, you would come out here in a heartbeat, no matter what time it was. How do you know something's going on? I ain't never said anything. I mean, I have on stream, but I don't think you've been here. What are you, a wizard? Are you, a psychic? Because it's kind of freaking me out, man. It's kind of freaking me out. It's like Tommy noticed a disturbance in the force. Whoa. Whoa. Let me tell you. It's true, Tommy. Yo, Stefan, shut up, you wiener rider. I'm kidding, dude. No, I have full hope in Ashes, man. Like I said. Yeah, I'll text you about it in a little bit, Tommy. One thing is I don't know why, but here lately, dude, James has really been on my heart. And I was talking to my friends Sean and Sarah the other night about James or whatever. Sean remembers James. I don't know if Sarah does or not, dude, but then I saw something on Facebook. It said that God removes people from our lives for a reason, and keeps them in the past because, like, if we do have them in the present, they're more or less, long story short, if we do keep them, you know, rebuild relationships or whatever with people that God removed, then like there's going to be consistent problems still there. Like it's just going to be bad. So I'm trying to reassess my mind and my heart and the way that I go about things and change the structure of how I am around and start being like that. I wouldn't say like being heartless or anything like that. Just, you know, looking at it like God has removed people from my life. Because, you know, the saying like, God will take those out of your life because he hears what goes on, or God will remove those that are not good for you because he hears what goes on behind your back. You know, it's that saying. I'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah. For I guess whenever like I first gave my life to Jesus, I kind of I would say that I went a little crazy with it. And like, you know, I've talked to you about it too, dude. Like I probably drove you nuts. I drove a lot of people nuts. I drove a lot of people away. Yep, that's right, Tony. Amen to that. Uh, but like I think I pushed James a little too far, and because like I had it in my head, dude, that like if people don't love God or you know they don't love Jesus or whatever, then like maybe I shouldn't have them in my life. And so some things was said between James and I, nothing even bad. You know, like I have no ill feelings towards James at all. He's a immaculate person. I love him. I miss him. But I kind of took it too far at one point because I said, well, you don't have to be if you don't want to be a part of my life, then don't be a part of my life. Plain and simple. If you don't want to be there, don't be there.
What can I do for you?
And I guess he took it as I said that I did not want him in my life.
Go with honor, friend.
So he respected it and distanced himself. And it's been 4 years now, going on 4 years. But that is not what I that's not what I meant at all. I meant like if I am a problem and like God is a problem, or me having a relationship with God is a problem, or talking about God is a problem, then hey man, like if you don't want to hear it, because I won't shut up about God. I don't care who you are. I won't. God comes before my wife, my children, my friends, my family. God is number one. So I will not hush hush silence myself over my faith. But I think it was misunderstood. And well, here we are. But it's my doing. So I will own up to it. You know, like, there's no point in not owning up to it. That'd
Travel.
make me cowardice. So it is what it is. But I know if the day ever happens that James gives his life to Christ, he'll come back. Or if he ever has questions or anything like that. And plus, he don't like my wife at all.
Farewell.
Or whenever she left me. Which I still kind of don't like her either. Because of that. Yeah, dude, that's whenever you use God as a weapon,
Light be
when somebody uses God as a weapon, that ain't good, dude. That is no bueno, my dude.
light bless you. You need some?
So many people out there has manipulated God's word and God's grace and God's mercy to bend to their will, and it's not good. It's no good, man. No good, man. Like with me, I will say stuff that's biblical. I will not twist. I will not say anything that is out of context. I will not do it to sway somebody. I will not, like, it's just pure honesty with me. And, like, straight out of the book. You know what I mean? But I get it. You know, people don't want to hear it. But I just want to say, I want to be in heaven with everybody, man. That's the only thing that I want.
Be careful. Well met.
It's what we're called to do is love each other forever and ever.
Hello. Safe travel.
Dude, this kink in my neck is really pissing me off. It's really, really making me mad.
Be careful.
You're okay, Tommy. Well, so, Stefan, there's something that a lot of people have forgot the value of the Bible and stuff. And I want you to pay very close attention to this, because, like, I've studied the Bible, and I'm not done studying it. I probably won't be done studying it until the day that I die. I could live to be 300 years old, man, and still not be done. But there's nothing that is in the Bible that if you apply to your life, New Testament, Jesus' teachings, if you applied everything that Jesus teaches in the Bible, there's no negative outcome. None. Not a single thing. There's nothing in the Bible that says, hey, make bad decisions, pay for the consequences, jump off a bridge, break your legs, cheat on your spouse, yada, yada, yada. Everything that is in the New Testament that Jesus teaches, that if you apply it to your life will be better in every aspect, every single aspect. And I think that that's what's wild to me, is that like the teachings and stuff are hated by other religions, by non-believers, by all. Like, dude, if you read it for yourself, if you read the scriptures for yourself, if anybody did, there's nothing in it to hate. The only thing that like that people can fire back on whenever it comes to like Jesus and stuff is the fact that it says that like homosexuality is not, it's not good.
How are you?
And I agree, it isn't, but
Safe travels.
it says to love them no matter what. It says to love and forgive your enemy no matter what. Love and forgive your enemy no matter what. It's just wild, dude, that it's just so hated. Now, I get it, like having faith or this or that isn't for everybody, but that's BS because it is for everybody. But we as humans have to have our encounter individually. I can sit here and say, Stefan, you need Jesus, you need God. That is a fact. That is a fact. You do. We all do. But for me to sit here and tell you that there is a specific way that's going to lead you to Jesus, that would make me wrong. Because Jesus has his encounter with us in unique ways. Every single person on earth has their own unique, divine, supernatural encounter, and no story is the same. They're similar, but they're not the same. My mama Jenny always told me, don't ever let anybody force it on you, because if you let them force it on you, it's not going to be genuine. And that's true. I've had tons of people throughout the years before I gave my life to Christ sit and tell me, like, well, this is how you find Jesus. This is how the blah, blah, blah. No, dude, it didn't work. It drove me further away. I didn't want it because like I was constantly being told what to do, and I've always been a rebel. You don't tell me what to do. If you tell me to do something, I'm going to do the complete opposite. So don't do that. You know what I mean? But that's what my mama always told me. She said, you will have your encounter, and whenever you do, you will not go backwards. And she was absolutely spot on. I haven't. Ever since I had my encounter with Jesus, I have not went back, man. This is where I've been, because like I've always been that person, and I know the majority of people are the same way as me. Like you have to have evidence. You have to have evidence. Like if somebody claims that they've seen Santa Claus and that he's real, even though we know that it's fictional. I ain't talking about Saint Nick or whatever his name is, not the real guy. But like Santa Claus, the dude flying around with reindeer and a sled and yada yada yada, tooth fairy, all that. I ain't never seen none of that stuff. I ain't never had no experience other than my presence saying from Santa, but that wasn't enough evidence. In order for you to find or to have your encounter with Jesus, dude, something radical has to happen. Like for me, I was on my knees getting ready to shoot myself with my AR. I was getting ready to off myself, if you would. And I asked God, I said, dude, like, if you're real, then like, this is the time. This is the time to show me. Because if you are real and you don't reveal yourself, then if that means the devil's real. So then the devil gets me. Yeah. And then I was gonna off myself, and then it happened. Like, quite literally right before I pulled the trigger. Dude, I've never feared death. Like, death has never been something that stuck out to me like, oh, it's so scary. Ooh. Back then, I believed that if you died, nothing happens. Other than there's no pain, no depression anymore, nothing. It's just emptiness, black, gone, cease to exist. And at that point in my life, that sounded pretty good. Pretty good. So I had nothing to lose. At all. Nothing. Nothing to lose. So I said to God, like, dude, do you want this or do you not? Do you want my soul or not? If you do, let's do something about it. If you don't, see you later. And then it all happened. All of it happened. And the first thing that I thought of was, wow, my mama was right. She loved me so much that she told me that I would have this encounter no matter what I did in my life, no matter how much I disagreed or agreed, like I would have my own personal encounter with the Lord, and I did. I really, really, really did. I'm very thankful because he saved a wretch like me. Because, like, dude, I would be nothing this day without him. I would be absolutely no. Well, for one, I'd be dead. Yeah. So I'm thankful for that. And anybody that loves me and cares that I'm here or whatever, I'm sure they appreciate it. But it's just this big divine thing, man. It's not something that somebody else can give you, that somebody else can force upon you, whatever. It's got to be something that you want to do on God's timing. But it will happen eventually. It will happen to everyone. Eventually. Oh gosh, dude, I gotta do all my teleports. Boo. Alright, this is gonna be pricey. Amplify magic. What's happening? Arnasis Exodar, that don't even work. Iron Forge. Sturmring. Theramore is actually low-key clutch. Okay, amplify magic's going there. Remove curse. Oh no. That's gonna be terrible, dude. People are gonna be like, remove curse, remove curse. No. No. No, I don't want to. Man, show can go here. That'll go there. Blizzard is massive. I'm gonna put one there and then F. What is this? Fireward. Fireward. I do say so. And we got blink now, which sucks because F4. No, I haven't. Why should I? Should I do this, sir? Tell me why. Why should I link it? You might get something special, bruv. You know what to say. No glove, no love. I don't even remember my info, dude. It's been over a year since I logged in. If I ever want to play it again, what does that mean? I need to remember my info. So. This is so lame, dude. I need the murloc, guys. I do. What the heck is my water? Uh-oh. There will still be a reset though, right? A wipe or wipes, if you would. I'm waiting for Pantheon, dude. That's the one that I'm super excited about. Thank God. Get me out of here. Coyote. 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 I got AFK for a sec. Oh God, I'm gonna fall. Yeah. That's why I like Pantheon, dude. They got one more wipe in the works. And then it'll be 1.0 and the game will be out. I still don't know if they're doing like a subscription base or not. Isn't Ashes going to be subscription based, if I remember correctly? Hunters are super broke, dude. I am having a whole lot of fun with it. So do we know if it's going to be $5, $10, $15? What is it going to be? I've been debating on streaming it, dude, but I feel like it would, like, there where it's not optimized, it's going to be using a whole lot of resources. Like a whole lot of resources. Well, Jimby gifted me one of the versions of it. Is either the middle one or the most expensive one. I can't remember. So like I've already got it pre-ordered, right? That's what that is, the alpha bundle or whatnot. But then again, it's why I'm playing this, because dude, I can't even afford a WoW sub at the moment. But like it'll be another 4 years before the game comes out anyway. So maybe in 4 years time I'll have I'll have the money. Mhm. I mean, dude, I think the game's it's definitely interesting. Hey, Storkin. Yeah. How you doing, buddy? What's up? What is up, my guy? How you doing? Yeah, it's a bad Christmas this year. I haven't even gotten the kids anything, man. I'll probably just wait and then give them if I can, give them like $50 each or something like that in the near future. Bought myself stuff. Screw everyone else. I don't really see a point in Christmas anymore, man. I really don't. A friend of the family, dude, like made me sick not too long ago because all they do is buy heroin. That's it. Heroin, drugs. And they were saying something about, yeah, man, I can't buy my kids, I can't buy anybody anything for Christmas, yada yada yada. It's like, yeah, you can. Oh, that'd be nice. It's like, yeah, you can, dude. You just choose not to because of everybody in America almost pretty much. But this dude was like, yeah, I can't get my nobody nothing for Christmas, but he spends, I don't know, $400 or $500 every 2 weeks on heroin. It's like, all right. Yeah, you could most definitely get something for your loved ones. You just choose not to. To me, it's pathetic, man. That's why I'm like very thankful that I broke away from my family. I'm not addicted to drugs like I used to be. Like, dude, there was one time I was working at a place called Court Street Bar and Grill as a cook. And whenever I first started getting my diverticulitis flare-ups, like an intestinal disease, I remember one day, dude, I didn't know what was going on, man. I was in so much pain. And the owner was like, what, are you having heroin withdrawals? I was like, pardon my French, by the way, to anybody that's watching, you know, my audience of Jesus followers and stuff, but I'm a sinner, man. I'm not perfect in any shape, way, or form. But quote unquote, I said, do I look like a fucking heroin addict? I'm fat as fuck, dude. Like fat people that are on hardcore drug or people that are on hardcore drugs aren't fat. You know, like you spend all your money on drugs. Like you don't eat. So, I mean, have you played any Lost Colony? Yeah. See, contrary to belief, I don't believe you can be addicted to pot. That's just something that I believe. And, but I know people that's had a hard time stop smoking it because, like, it legitimately relaxes them when they smoke. Yeah, you could feel it because like stress started to return, you know, because that's what THC does. THC like numbs, it numbs your whatever it's called, suppressors or something like that. Me too, dude. Food is definitely, I mean, man, I'm not like super fat or anything, but like I definitely can lose some weight to be more healthier. Uh but like I like food. Even though I'll snack here and there, but most of the time I only eat dinner. I only eat dinner and then I'll eat a little bit of leftovers or something like that later on in the night. I've intermittent fasted ever since I was a teenager. It's just how I prefer to go about it. Like today, for example, I have not eaten anything. I have not eaten nothing. I'm drinking my V8, which is my equivalent to coffee. And I will not snack or eat anything until dinner. But since I'm fixing my sleep schedule, like I wake up hungry for some reason. I don't know why. It's because you have to, don't just let it plug. Why don't you use that? Bane's backup mouse. But don't it have a USB? But it's USB. Man, I love this mouse so much. Oh, sorry, I just saw it. Come on, ow. I built a host PC. I'm not running a small art cluster, and yes, I started Lost Colony a little bit. How is it? I don't think Lost Colony is enough to get me to come back to play Ark.
You pressed the wrong button!
But I would love to play Ark again, man. What sucks about Ark is that, like, you know, I used to be one of the bigger content creators on Twitch for Ark, right? And then when Ascended came out, man, it was like there was millions of people streaming it, and just nobody was watching my content for it. And plus, it was still, you know, the same hashed out game. Like, they could have just updated the graphics for Survival Evolved, but they wanted to make more money and yada yada yada. So that's what I need on my shit. My shalamanamana. Salami shalami ding dongy. You gotta do it for a while. Mine's getting to talk with you. I'll hit you up on it on PC when you're not streaming. All right, bub. Have a good day, Stefan. Oh, this is a Wailing Caverns quest, ain't it? Yes, it is. Loch Modan is where we need to go. Yeah, I know you do, man. PvP's always made me mad in Ark. Like, if I wanted to PvP in Ark, I would most definitely just go play Rust, I think. I want to see the Burnt Peanut play Ark PvP.
Light bless you.
That'd be hilarious, dude. Dude would rage so much. What? What?
Need help? Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Ark PvP's hard, man.
Looking for something
Legitimately difficult. Well, for filthy casuals like me. I typically bring his stream up every night, dude. Well, I mean, the Burnt Peanut, dude, he's just got this, like, personality that's good. It's really funny. And I think he's genuinely a good dude. Ark Raiders is full of cheaters at the moment, man, or else I'd play more of it. Way too many cheaters at the moment. I knew, dude, whenever I went to bed last night, I was going to wake up with a stiff neck. Freaking knew it. I should have just listened to myself. Storkin, how old are you? You're my age, aren't you? Around 36-ish, give or take. Times are troubling as we age and get older.
See you later.
Stupid. So yeah, like Arc Raiders is good, but dude, it could be so much better. There's a lot of issues with it, especially like bloom, what is it called, the lag type stuff, like you can get shot behind a wall because you're not actually behind a wall.
Farewell.
You're behind a wall on your screen, but on their screen you're not. I cannot remember. Before I could even say anything, dude said, I'm not going to buy it. No. Before you ask. Well, if you buy it, I'll play it with you. He said, oh, not me. No. I don't believe I'm going to do the Lakeshire quest. I think I am going to... go to Darkshire after this. I do declare. Why, yes. And there you go. Here's a knuckle duster. Knuckle duster. Knuckle fuster. Well. Oh, there is something in there. Ooh, my stomach is starting to feel yucky. Very yucky. Uh, ah. Well, that's not good. I forgot I got Evo. Between trees, yeah. Okay. But naughty. Eat you today's with my boo stick.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance. Be careful.
Sweet. Won't you give yourself a merry little Christmas? Christmas? It is Christmas. Christmases.
You need something? See you around.
What can I do for you?
What are you looking for?
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Be right back. Don't fall off the bed. Finally. Yeah, we ain't doing the quests here at the moment. Good XP though, definitely good XP, but too scattered. Stairs?
Can I help you? Greetings. Be careful.
No.
Well met. Be careful.
Something and smack them with it. They're teaching the puppies that to go after cats. Wah, wah, wah. We don't want this so bad. It is my favorite weapon, the king.
Well met. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Hello.
I need to buy Rune of Teleportation. What are you doing in here? What is that? I can see it on the screen, but it's not saying who or what or where it's from. Ron, get a hobby. Tom, where do I get Rune of Teleportations from? Where's the Regent vendor in Stormwind? Center, okay. I'm trying to... Your hunter's 24, right? Okay. Dude, Sarah said my transmog's stupid. My transmog ain't stupid. It's cool. I look like a blue He-Man.
Greetings. For the Alliance. Be careful.
It's a bloody wrap, dude. He's been seeing combat. See? There's blood on it. Blood. Rib cage. No, how about not? Alright. I have decided I do not like people from Washington anymore. Never again will I befriend somebody from Washington. Californians and Oregonians are definitely out of the question. So we're adding whatever you call Washingtonians.
Go with honor, friend.
No, you should have finished the Sum 41 lyrics. I was in too deep and I'm trying to keep up above my head. Hang around I'm trying to keep up above my head. Still I'm trying to finish out all the Westfall quests. That should get me 22-ish. I'm going to run a dungeon, but I'm going to stop at 24. And then we can go wherever, like tonight, for example. Or whenever, I don't care. But I'm going to leave my mage at 24 to specifically level with your hunter. So when we're on at the same time and can level, we got a character to level together. I didn't say tonight. I mean, just whenever. I don't care. I got a hunter to level 2. God, you're gonna be this way when you're 90 years old, man. I pity the fool. Hey, kids. I can picture it, dude. I just want to be able to get this guy and my hunter up for the raids. As long as I'm running ZG and Molten Core on normal on all my characters to get well, I can't see it here, but those commendations or whatever, I'm all for it. Dude, you gotta tell Bonky to, like, he ain't gotta be so hard on himself, man, because we wipe on stuff. Like, it happens, man. It happens. He was getting really frustrated and stuff. But I don't know him. I don't know him well enough to tell him. Dude. It's never ending. Never ending. Dude, I'm telling you right now, Thane, you need to stop. He runs in here again, dude. I'm going to trip him for one, and then I'm going to smack him. The fudge is that? That's a bag boy. So we're gonna go up here. I think I'm gonna go fire, dude. Honestly. Really debating on going fire and then switching to frost at 60. Hello, Sasha. I'm more than likely dead here. We got 5 dogs running around right now. 2 of them are huge, and then the other 3 of the puppies that are almost the same size as them. All I hear is toenails on wood floor in vibration from how fat they are. What, Krios? You don't ever get to run around, do you? What, man? I don't care if you sit there, but you stink. Oh, he's laying down. Okay. When he's inside, he's always in his kennel because I don't know if he's going to poop or pee. Well, this is my first death. I would have made it to 21 on hardcore. Hardcore, pack cool. All right, this is going to be difficult. Yeah, and my name's Fred. Drop dead Fred. I hated that movie as a kid. It's not what I said. Why am I having such a hard time with this, dude? Heck yeah. Dude, what? Oh, I do have a slow fall. Never mind.
Help you find something? Be careful. Light be with you. Go with honor, friend. Farewell. King's honor, friend. Safe travels. You need something? Light bless you.
16. What are you doing, Prime? How have you been? I got my Paladin and Shaman 60. They're already, like, geared. Yeah, Sean got the set for me, dude, and it's one of my favorite transmogs. I didn't know that they had the gold version, though. That's not happening. Sean, what we need to do is get 3 super hardcore DPS and tank or whatever from, well, a heal, and like get us, you and I, in a group of 60s and run the one thing, the one dungeon, the other side, over and over and over again. The XP in there is so much. You level your druid? Is it Alliance or Horde? I'm talking about for XP, dude. There is no faster XP gain in this game than the other side. I'm like power leveling characters. Alliance? Well, I was going to say my hunter is level 31. Is there? I thought that that wasn't in this. Dude, I'm telling you, I will raise a valid argument with the other side. It's bugged. It's giving way more XP than what it should. Yeah, it gives way more XP than what it should. I think each mob in there gives 200 something XP until 40 or 50, and then at 40 and 50 it gives 500 something XP per. It's insane, man. And there's no way that they don't know about it. That and the other new dungeon. But the other new dungeon's just annoying to grind, but the other side is like just so basic.
King's honor, friend.
What is the power level method that people are doing? The one that they're charging for? I'm about to do that with my hunter. But like, yeah, dude, what is it? Like, it can't be any more than 100 gold. Like they said that it goes all the way up to 60. People used to do it in Zul'Gurub. What? What do you want? No, 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 don't go under there. No. Is it expensive? I'm gonna look this up. How are people power leveling in the 60 bronze gear classics? Hey, there's pee in front of the fridge. It needs cleaned up. It's going to go into the floor. You're about, yeah, I was going to say, you're about to walk in. I feel like my uncle, man, with my neck.
Greetings. Light bless you. For the Alliance.
Defiance messenger. I'm going to go ahead and queue for a dungeon. Dungeon, man. Dungeon. I already did that. Why are you trying to tell me to not do it, man? No, correct me if I'm wrong. There can only be one messenger up at a time, right? And he pats this road and all the way around. Dude, that's so stupid. I mean, it's not really stupid, but I'm just complaining. I know that he spawns right up here on the road. Right here. Quit! Quit sniffing me. I hate that feeling, dude, of a cold, wet dog nose. You're getting all up in my stuff. Rios, lay down. Lay down. Dude, stop it. Lay down. Right on my hands. It's disgusting. There he is. Bonk. Then we go back and we take care of all that. All that, this is all that. What's the highest mode of molten core that you've done so far, Prime? Primey boo. This is you, right? Jaw drop? Yeah, it's you. I couldn't remember. What is your rogue's name again? Never, I think. Bramble-weed. Bramble-vein. Dude, somebody's up here going to town, bro. Stuff I don't really care about. find one more of those before I leave here. There's one. But am I going to be able to get it? I should be able to. Can't buff me in return, you cheap stick. Bro. You piece of schneisen. You piece of schnitzel. Not everybody is as kind as the coldest. What a silly name. Maximum efficiency. Ruffle fluster. Huh. Finally got it through to my kids that being an adult sucks. I just heard Jane say it. With Maisie, being an adult sucks. Dude, there's nothing under there, Rios. Rios, get on somewhere, man. Gosh, you ain't gotta be right here. Go. You're okay to lay whatever, dude. Just don't be right up on me. I'd hate to be a person that broke into a house like mine whenever these other two dogs are full grown. You would be screwed. This guy's pissing me off. Dane, stop it. He keeps getting these dang dogs worked up, man. Dude. Oh, these knuckle crusters. I need... What is it that I need? Path Stalker or whatever. Oops. Dude. Of course. Take your 3 stack and run off a cliff. Fireball to the lips. Done. I am done. So, waka. Yes, I'm free. When you're singled out in the rain, my feather pulls through. This group's gonna have to let me go take a pee. Would say tinkle, but that ain't me. Gotta take a leak real quick. Real quick. That's our Scorch, but we're not on fire build, then we don't really need it. How am I still getting hit by their cleaves, though, is a question. I'm way back here. I think that's one of my favorite parts about a mage, especially in dungeons. Like, dude, it's just Blizzard. Ain't gotta do anything else. Stormland, Iron Core.
Need help? Be careful. Light bless you.
That's a big chunk of XP. There's a big chunk of... Dude, stop doing that.
Good day to you. See you later.
I'll get him anywhere. The heck is an adaptive tabard? That's the one I need for this. It looks so clean. Or that'd be dope. I could. How do I get the tabard to Stormwind? Yeah, that would go perfect with it. Wait a minute. Says there's an escort quest here. I guess I move on to Duskwood.
I was supposed to be on my way 5 minutes ago, and all the puppies are running outside and turning of the car and setting up leaving.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Dogs are outside. Dude, so lame when it does that. They only need to be out for a couple minutes, and they should be ready to come back in. Hello, friendo. How you doing? How have you been? I don't even know if anybody's watching my streams at the moment. I always have my numbers turned off. Something I learned 6 years ago. You gotta excuse Sean. He's kind of got a couple screws loose. Well, you're good. I don't know why you're telling me, but okay. I am not your keeper. I need to take a nap, dude, or something. I don't know how people function. Nah, he can stay in. Are the other ones in? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Sean's a furry. Even if you were, I wouldn't care. Don't care. Dude, I wish I would have done more with my panicorn. Yeah, I know it's a furry design or whatever, but it's so awesome, man. I myself am not, but I love it so much. How was the doctor's appointment? Yeah, I saw that you was on, but I don't like to bug people. I always feel like I'm a bother, so I don't ever message people. You didn't get the old prostate check, did you, by the dentist? Getting the old prostate checked by the dentist, he did. Right on. Jacoby, oh my gosh, dude. It's been approximately 536,000 years since I've heard from you. Shalom, shalom, my brother. Shalom, shalom. Hey, you want to know what's weird, Jacoby? We kind of figured out that we are like what is it, Messianic Judaism, and we don't celebrate Christmas. We more or less celebrate like Hanukkah in a sense. What? Dude, you're right beside me. Feel free to swing by, buddy. Feel free to swing by. I used to go to Busch Gardens as a kid in Kings Island. All the time. Yeah. I mean, we don't really celebrate anything. It's just we get the kids gifts. We haven't been able to this year. A lot of complications, but like after where we don't celebrate it, it doesn't matter when they get them. You know what I mean? It's just as long as they get something at some point. What are you doing, cuz? What's up, bros? What's crazy work? Your mother. Joking. I'm joking. I'm kidding. Not being serious.
Good day to you. Safe travel.
Your face is what's up. What do you mean it's crazy? Nah, Sean and I are pretty close. He's just a gay boy. I'm joking. Yeah. Chanukah? Chanukah? Triggers a gag reflex. Nice bird game. Yes, it is. All right, Jacoby, I'm in. Fried chicken's my favorite. I'm down. I'm start celebrating Chanukah. What's it called? This is WoW, dude. But it's Project Ascension. It's better than WoW. And it's free. No sub. It's all good in the neighborhood. And that's what they call me. Coda doo-doo flanges. Easy. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Dude, go ahead and let him out for like 3 minutes. I think he's starting to get used to being out of his kennel all the time.
Go with honor, friend.
Now, I could tell you guys the story, but it's gross. I dated this girl, and one of my buddies came up and stayed with us in Marysville, Ohio.
I supply only the finest.
And we did the thing, you know. I put a finger in her bum. And I didn't know, I didn't realize it. And I went back to playing Xbox with my buddy afterwards, and he was like, "Do you smell poop?" I was like, "Oh, dude, I do smell poop. Where's that come from?" I smeared it all over the controller. Dude, like,
You need something?
uh,
See you around.
she should have like cleaned her butt, man, or something. She's a real pretty girl, like high class, everything. It's like, you think you'd take care of yourself better, man. Yeah, they give a free gaming laptop. Exactly. Was that her fault? I mean, who expects to have poop on their hands, man?
Go with honor.
Look, dude, let me put it this way. I was not in the right state of mind. It was 3 weeks after my big brother died, and my brother wanted me to be with this chick, so I gave it a go. So, like, I really was not using my brain around that time. She was, like, loaded, had all kinds of money, and... yeah. Expect it to be cake icing. What the... oh my gosh, man. I was apparently looking for something.
Hello.
Gold, if you would. But in this case, if it's color based, it's brown. I'm digging for brown.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Auto mod checks everything. Literally everything. And by the way, I don't talk like that, like the story that I just gave you guys. So don't think anything of it. That's not the person that I am. And I try to not relive the past, but I had to give context. Had to give context. Or else the story or doo-doo phalanges wouldn't make
Well then.
sense.
Safe travels.
You know what I'm
Farewell.
saying? Big
God
dogs.
bless you.
Big dogs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, big dog. So did you end up getting into WoW with your old lady? Cuz mad cuz bad. You know me, I'm always excited for a good story.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
Bronze tube. Haven't played yet. I'm telling you, dude. Convince her to play this, then you don't have to pay for a sub. It's pretty dope. Still, it sounds really interesting, man. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I'm 22. Oh, I've been 22. Chocolate coins? Oh yeah, I'm all fried chicken, chocolate coins, presents. Let's go, dude. Christmas is so over. Maisie, no. There's stink bugs everywhere. I'm gonna put one in your nose if you don't. No. 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 Nope. Well, you and Angela should give me gifts throughout the year too. That'd be cool. No, I'm not getting up. I'm streaming. No. You ask me again, I'm gonna bust your butt. A stink bug ain't gonna hurt you. It's not gonna jump on you. I can promise you that. They don't jump, they fly. Dude, my kids get spanked more than probably any other kid on the face of the planet. How about no? Dude. Dude. That's terrible. True, but terrible. Get off of me, spider. Oh. Yes, you can have a peanut butter jelly sandwich. Dude, if my daughter gets any fatter, I'm gonna have to put her on a diet. I'm not kidding. I'm being dead serious. She's a little ham. You mean Guysville? Byesville? I've never. Oh, yeah, I've never heard of it. Byesville, Ohio. What the? Oh, yeah, it's only 115 miles. Yeah, I've never even heard of that. The innkeeper, man.
Need help?
Oh, I know where Zanesville is, but Byesville, I've never heard of that place. I think you're just making up stuff at this point. Why you gotta make up stuff, man? Yeah, you're good. Jew is good. See what I did there? Because you're Jewish. Jew is good. Not funny? Okay. Mecca lecca hi, Mecca. Honey, honey, I'm just glad to see you're alive and kicking, dude. I haven't heard from you for a good while. I need a bronze tube. I need a bronze tube. Isn't that the set you got, Sean? The Maeve set. I mean, obviously you and Angela are still married, right? Yeah, you guys are married. Maybe you're not. I don't know, dude. I can't remember. So if you guys are still together, that's what matters the most. I don't care much for drama though, but oh,
Good day to you. Safe travels.
well, it's a lot cheaper to live here than it is in Texas. Right. Dude, that kind of sounds terrible, but I know that you don't you don't mean anything bad by it. Oh shucks, he didn't die, man. No. Yeah, all electric companies starting January 1st is supposed to go up 11%.
Looking for
Everybody's bills that I know of went up 17% this month for December, and in January it's supposed to go up 11% permanently. Bro, it's just like me with smoking, okay? If I get lung cancer and I die from it, I don't want a single person feeling sympathy like, oh man, it sucks, he's gone. I want people being like, dude, he should have stopped smoking. It's on him. It's his fault. Legit. Like, I can't, like, I value life. I value my life, right? But, like, if if I ended up in a situation where I was hospitalized over something, I quit eating certain foods because I ended up getting food poisoning. It's wild, dude. It's legitimately wild. Yeah, I don't know. No offense to your father-in-law, but he sounds like a dumbass if he doesn't, like, dude, that's on the brink, man. That is legitimately on the brink of death. And he should have had a wake-up call, a realization. No one likes stink bugs. Yeah. That sucks, man. Sorry for your all's loss, brother.
Need help?
I mean that. That's, I'm not just
For business.
saying, you're not turning that on.
Be careful.
I'm not just saying it, say it. Like, my condolences, for real. I say you better stop smacking your lips before I smack them for you. Quit chewing with your mouth open. That is disgusting. With your mouth closed. Yeah. I hate the way that the system works, man. Like, dude, don't even report me dead. Just bury me. Bury me somewhere. Somewhere nobody has to go through with all that crap. But did you know if you bury a body on your property, you no longer have to pay taxes? This is factual. The property legally becomes yours. Yeah, I mean, you'd think that it'd be yours anyways after buying stuff. Yep. It's all a sham, bro. It's all a sham. All right, where am I supposed to get seasoning herbs? It says that I get them over there. Sounds like a personal problem. Not you, I'm talking to my daughter. I can't get the stink bug off the ceiling. The ceiling is like 20 foot tall, dude. No, I'm not climbing on a chair. It's a stink bug. It's not going to hurt you.
You need something?
No, you can't. You're not using a ladder. It's not happening. They smell like cilantro. She is. She is stinky. She's my little stinker. Yeah, you can play the PlayStation.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
Well met.
It was right there, dude. What the heck? No, you're not. You'll hit the fan. You'll put a hole in it or break it. So don't. Yeah. Dude, we get really bad stink bugs and ladybugs around here. Bad. just a public dozen. Like, hey man, the party's over there. I smell the stink. They all roll in like 2,000 deep. Nah, dude. I like when people share their lives with me, man. And like, if somebody's depressed or if they're angry or suicidal or just, my philosophy is Jesus is my crutch, and he took a lot of the weight off of my shoulders, and he gave me the ability to take the weight off of other people's shoulders. So share, man. No plans for that. Do well, dude. Like, it's not fair, man. It just isn't. But why wouldn't I be? You know, life's too short to sit and judge and treat people differently because of different ideologies and faiths and races and so on and so forth. It's I'm not God, you know, so therefore it's not my job to be, you know, judge people. But I love everyone, man. I got friends that are Satanists and all this other stuff, dude, and they're kind to me, I'm kind to them, you know. As long as there's no disrespect going on, I'm here forever. Well, that's the thing about Christianity, man, that pushes people away, is because the majority of Christianity is the pew soldiers. They sit in the front row after, you know, they go to Sunday service, and then they go home and they beat their wives, cheat on their husbands, beat their kids, alcoholics, drug addicts. Hey, look, there's a ladybug. But anyways, modern Christianity is one of the worst religions, in my opinion. That's why I am not a Christian. I am not religious based. I am spiritual based. I follow the teachings of Jesus Christ, and I try to be like Jesus, because all he did was love and care about people. He prayed over the sick, raised the dead, healed the lame, so on and so forth. Do you guys think that my kid is begging for a butt spanking? Because I think she is. I think she really wants a spanking. Yeah, I think she does. But dude, I'm gonna hit you with it if you put it in my face again. Yeah. Oh, that's what I was saying about that, man. That's why Christianity is so looked down upon. It's not the teaching of love and companionship and compassion and all that. It's the judginess, man. Yeah, like that's, I don't even go to corporate church, man. I am the church. How you doing, Haven? Yeah, I've been live for a minute. It's Jacoby, man. It's Jacoby. Stop. I'll be right back, dude. I'm gonna grab one of them. I'm gonna fucking put it on her.
Be right back. Isn't me, Daddy? Okay, this sushi. You're on the camera. was talking to myself. Oh, sorry. I was talking to myself. Oh, George, great. No!
Close the front door, Thane. You know, if you got a good sleep, man, that's all that matters. But yeah, with what I was saying, dude, a lot of Christians are hypocrites, and they blaspheme more than a lot of non-believers, dude. Like that's the thing that drives me crazy. It's truth, though. 10 hours? Ew. I slept for 9. Well, they're about to hear her cry because I'm going to spank her butt. I'm not playing. I'm getting close to ending the stream, by the way, but I'll be live again tonight. I ain't going to end right this second, but it'll be soon. Got stuff I need to take care of. Stuff to do. What's your schedule? Well, here lately I've been doing morning streams. Like I try to start around 9 Eastern. And then I'll stream for 3-4 hours. But every night around 9-10 p.m. Eastern, I'm typically live. Or I at least try to be. Past 2 nights I haven't streamed at night because this drama. Ew. Suspiciously brown trousers. Dude, poop his pants. Yeah, I mean, when your wife calls you a deadbeat dad and that you're wasting your time streaming, begging for money, and basically that you're a piece of shit. I mean, I consider that to be drama. It's no way that a spouse should talk to one another. Yeah. I try, man. I know my day of success with streaming's coming back, man. I if I felt like I was wasting my time, I wouldn't be doing it. Like I used to make a living before streaming, like I can do it again. I can do it again. All it takes is time, dedication, and like treating it how you want it, or treating it how you want the response to be, if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't want anybody like pitying or anything like that, man. It's me. It's my situation. Exactly what Jacoby was talking about earlier with the whole, you know, the father-in-law thing with the situation with his health. Like, dude has a 4% chance of survival and he's not changing his way of living and such. Like, if I want to keep doing this to myself or whatever, then I don't deserve pity. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's nearly impossible for me to work a normal job. Like, it is. It's not because I don't want to. It's because whenever I'm not with my kids, bad stuff happens because they are not properly watched. I will put it that way. Like one time, dude, I literally went to the bathroom and I took a crap, dude. And it took a little longer than usual, but within that time, Maisie was only 2.5 or 3. She's 5 now. She's 2.5 or 3. And, well, whenever I got out of the bathroom, I was hollering for Maisie. Maisie was nowhere to be found. My wife was here. My mom was here. There was somebody else that was here. Couldn't find her. Dude, she got out the door because no one watches the kids and was all the way in the woods where we have bears and mountain lions.
That's why so. I'm just kidding.
Stop.
I was fine. Why Roblox and go with me? I can't go on the bathroom. Yeah. Okay. So like a nine and a nine and a one. And then I'm in the I'm not falling.
All right. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, so anyways, I was pooping. Dude, it only took me like 10 minutes, man. Usually it takes me 2 minutes. I'm done. But anyways, I came back and I didn't see Maisie. And I was like, where's Maisie? Oh, I don't know. Everybody, dude. My mom, my wife, kids, and one of my cousins that was here, I think. Oh, I don't know. I don't know where she is. Dude, I walked outside and I started screaming bloody murder. We live all the way out in the country on a serious drug road where anybody could have kidnapped her. And like, or we have bears and mountain lions here too. So I found her in the woods, dude, 2.5, 3 years old, because nobody could keep an eye on her and watch her. Like, dude, I'm not going to work a normal job so where my kids can die. It's not happening until I know that I can trust people to watch my kids. And like a lot of people just think that I don't want to work. It's not that I don't want to work, dude. I want to get out of this house. I need a break too. I need to feel the sense of being a man and working a job, but I can't. We don't have anybody who can babysit the kids. We can't trust nobody. My kids, okay, Estrella's getting ready to turn 11 in April. We've had a babysitter 2 times. Sure she did. But no, I'm not. But anyways, I have, or my kids have been babysat 2 times in 11 years. Because the last time my kids were babysat, my mom passed out on the couch and my kids got out and they were playing in a playground beside the highway by themselves. I don't trust anyone, man. Plus all the parks around here have like old needles and stuff around them, and like, bro, I don't know. Until you understand like my situation, like you won't get it, you know what I mean? So people can think whatever they want of me. My wife can think of me however she wants of me. Well, I mean, be better. Then I can get back to living my life, man. Then I can get back to being who I'm supposed to be. Talking to the cows. I used to talk to the cows and horses all the time. Grew up on farms. Or grew up around farms, I should say. So I stream, I do my thing, and if I make money, I make money. If I don't, I don't. I like to think that I bring joy to people's lives, and I know for sure you guys bring joy to my life. So, and I can't just get out and go hang out with friends, because if I do, then I care more about my friends than my family, and I'm doing everything I can to run and escape. But then whenever, or I get told I need to get out of the house and go do stuff, but then whenever I get out of the house and go do stuff, I'm getting bothered and annoyed and accused of things and this and that. Like, dude, there is no winning, bro. There is no winning. So in the past 4 years going on ish, I've left my house maybe 20 times in 4 years. Maybe 20 times in 4 years. I've become a hermit to the point that, like, I don't drive anymore. I don't want to drive. It scares me to drive because I went so long without driving. I have developed severe social anxiety because well, I'm a social butterfly though. Yeah, I do too, or did, used to. I used to be a different person. I used to live. And now I'm slowly dying in a prison cell. Usually whenever I'm out doing stuff, man, like I don't smoke nearly as much, but whenever I'm home, all I do is smoke. I've gained so much weight just from, I mean, dude, I don't know, man. I homestead and stuff, but during the wintertime, there's not really a whole lot to do. But spring and summertime there is. But then I got to take into accountability my heart. You know, like congestive heart failure and stuff, man. Like I'm limited to what I can and can't do and how much of what I'm doing. So like it's just a big old juicy ball of, we gonna die today? We gonna die today or not? We gonna live? We gonna die? Funny thing about that, dude, they won't put me on disability, but I know some transgenders out there that they were able to get on disability. Well, that's how I feel about food stamps too, dude. I don't shame anything, man. I worked the majority of my life slaved away for nothing. Literally nothing. No 401k, no pension, no nothing. Not even in career fields, dude, just jobs. But yeah, they won't give me disability without I think they said I'd have to have a, so I don't know if they said it is an angiogram or something similar to an angiogram, something like that. Dude, I ain't doing that. That stuff scares the crap out of me. Yeah, man. Like we get them for the kids. I ain't gonna lie, you know, but we're also paying close to $4,000 a month on mortgage, electric bill, water bill, all of our bills combined, chicken feed, dog feed, cat feed. It's just a lot, man. And she runs her business and this and that. You know, you got to spend money to make money in that situation also. Hang on, I'm trying to concentrate real quick. We're on 5 acres in a 3-bedroom, 2-bath, double wide. We thought it was a house, but it's a double wide. Learned that a couple years ago. Yeah, ours is $1,400. They forced us into a refinance. It was $700. Well, it was actually like $680 something to start with, but they forced us into a refinance and made us pick up a premium insurance. Yeah, we got a well underneath it's not claimed though. We're going to claim it because we'll own the rights to it forever by doing so. I think there's oil on this property, man, to be completely honest. About to be the Beverly Hillbillies, bro. Yeah. We are to the point where we're legitimately about, I mean, if things work out between my wife and I anyways, because I've been talking about divorce, and I'm not gonna lie, I love my wife, I would die for her, you know, so on and so forth, but I don't feel like it's the other way around. And whatever happens, happens, because I just want the kids to be happy and be raised accordingly. Arguing in front of them is not good. It's not healthy. Blah, 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 blah. But to the point that, like, we might have to let everything go. Not file for bankruptcy or anything, but it's just too much, man. We can't live this way. I told her, I said, even if I get a job, if you're expecting me to get a second job, it's not going to happen because, dude, I need to live too. I can't just work my life away. And the indoctrination that is providing for your children, whether you're a man or a woman, or a mother or father, if you are never home to spend time with your kids, but a paycheck is what's raising your kids, money is what's raising them, then you don't need to be a parent. You should just abandon your children, be a true deadbeat, and leave. Because, like, I don't care who you are. You deserve to live too. You deserve to have a life. I don't care if you hate me for it, dislike me for my opinion or whatever. Don't ever have kids if that's your outlook. Yeah. We live in a society today to where money is more important than life itself, and that's not something that I'm okay with. You know what I mean? Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing about our mortgage. We just realized here not too long ago, out of paying that $1,400 a month on everything for our mortgage, only $30 of it a month goes to the actual principal or whatever it's called. I don't know. It goes towards the actual payment. Dude, we're going to be paying this mortgage off on this place for like 58 to 80 years. I don't even know the math on that. But it's for 110,000, and we had to do something. We had to put a forbearance on the property or on the mortgage for a year. And what that does is it just tacks on an extra year. So you don't pay your mortgage or insurance for a year, but they add that year on to the end of the cycle. So what they did with that, because we didn't have no choice, like legitimately did not have a choice. So what happened is they tacked on an extra 20,000. So instead of 110,000, we're paying 130,000 altogether. Bought the place 200K, but now it's worth, according to the town, 500,000. That's good. Property value went up here too. It went from 110,000, well, 130, we'll say, to I think 185 or something like that. I don't know, dude. But the current state of this house, I'm assuming the water lines are going to have to be redone. All the flooring is going to have to be redone. A lot has to be done. Yeah. I mean, dude, as of right now, it's literally like 98% of our mortgage is going to BS. It's not going to our actual, like, stuff. So, yeah, the interest. I know what you meant. If it was up to me, we would buy our old house back, because the dude that we sold our house to made us the offer to buy it back because he said it's a headache. He just doesn't want to deal with it anymore. To sell it back to us for 27 or 20, however much we sold it for, 22 to 27,000. I can't remember. But buy that back And if we did that, which we don't have the money to do that, but if we did, I would move back into that home because don't have to pay rent. Property taxes a year is $200. Bills, you know, electric bill is around probably $140 a month, whereas over here our bill is due in 2 days and we're still, I think, $260 short. This ain't me begging. I'm not asking anybody for help, by the way. But our electric bill is supposed to get shut off on the 25th in 2 days on Christmas Day for $780, when on our bill we didn't even use $100. We used $99.66 worth of electricity. So explain that. Make that make sense, because it doesn't. It doesn't make sense at all. Makes zero sense. Sorry for all this stuff. I'm just talking. I'm venting. I don't ever talk like this on my streams, by the way. It's just something that I don't do. I try to keep my personal life separated. Yep. But see, the problem with this is that it is a co-op. You can look it up. The name of our electric company is Buckeye Recreational, Buckeye Rec. And they are scam artists, dude. I know an old man that lives down the road. Hang on, Jacoby, I'll read that in a minute. There's an old man, Lynn Rose is his name. He lives down the road from me. He's about 88 years old, 89. He said he is not home throughout the day. Whenever he is home, which is at nighttime, his pole light is on outside. He said throughout the day, the only thing that is plugged in is his refrigerator. At nighttime, he turns his lamp on, plugs in his lamp, turns his lamp on, plugs in the TV, turns on the TV. That's it. And he said if he uses a microwave, he'll plug it in, use the microwave, unplug it. Guess how much his electric bill is every month on average? For a TV and lamp. And a refrigerator. And a pole light. Guess how much it is? Someone, take a guess. I ain't saying anything until somebody takes a guess. Somebody's got to guess. His bill is almost $400 a month. He lives by himself, by the way. By himself. No one else lives with him. No one else is using the electricity. Because a co-op, what they do is no matter how much electricity you use, you have to pay the difference of everybody else who's using it. And here's the other messed up part. There is no other electric company that we can switch to. Yeah, the economy is terrible. And so our electric bill on average is between $500 and $600. Dude, last year we was using our wood burner and did not even use our furnace.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Explain it, make it make sense. Been letting you get a lot of credit for $10,000 and using that to pay down the house. So some kind of bills all while paying for 3 months still. Weird way of doing it, but we'll be on track for a 20-year loan. And yeah. So even if I was working a part-time job making $1,200–1,600 a month, it would not do nothing. You guys can say whatever you want to say, that I'm delusional, that I'm crazy or whatever. God takes care of us, man, somehow. Every month, every single month, we pay our bills somehow. Like it's, I don't know how sometimes. All I know is who does it. Yeah. I mean, dude, just like this house, dude. So we're paying 130,000, right? Guess what happens after that first year if you don't pay your property taxes? They can take it. Just a couple $100, they can take it. And there's nothing you can do about it. Pathetic. We own nothing in this life. Nothing. The only thing that we own is our salvation. And I mean, God owns that, but I'm ready for a meteor to smash Earth, dude, and just take us all out at the same time. Sorry for being brutal, but I don't know, man. This ain't living. Everybody's constantly struggling and worrying if their bills are going to be paid, if they're going to have their next meal, and the majority of people I know in life right now are struggling in more ways than one. Well, I was going to ask if you're still working in the postal field. Jacoby. Never mind. I mean, you are Jewish. No, see, that was just a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. It was a joke. Dude. Yeah, dude. So the average not median, what am I thinking of? The average cost of living right now, or cost for rent in a 1-bedroom, 1-bath apartment around here is $1,200 to $1,600 for a 1-bedroom apartment. And this, I live in the country. What? Can't believe you'd say that? Shake my head. Jacoby is Jewish. I was like, he is. He's a Jew. But I was making fun of the like penny pinching context, you know what I mean? But I was trying to be funny, but apparently it wasn't funny. Shame on you all for not laughing. Yeah. See, average income in Ohio, at least Southeast Ohio, is 40,000. That's how much a single person typically makes here, right? So if you do between $1,200 and $1,400 in rent alone, multiply that by 12. What is that? I'm terrible at math. So 1,400 times 12 months. No, 1,400. What? $1,400 times 12. I'm gonna have to go shortly, dude. These kids are starting to get really bad. Okay. So 16,000 after taxes and this and that on $40,000. What's so if your average income before taxes is 40,000 what would that roughly be after taxes, let's say? If you're making $40,000 a year before taxes. In most states, it's what, 6%? Well, I'm guessing around 36,000, roughly, right? Yeah. Okay. So right there, 16,800 is already over half of what you're paying in rent alone. Now, take into consideration, electric bills are typically on the verge of $300, water, $100, internet, $100, car insurance, $200, cell phone plan, $50. We'll just go $50. So 300, 100, 100. So we're at 5, 700. Oh, this isn't even including groceries, by the way. So we're at 700. We'll go with about 850 in bills, if you're lucky. So 850 times 12. Do $850 times 12. Oh, that's excluding gas also, but that can vary. That just depends on from person to person. A lot of people have to pay for their own insurance as well, which that can vary. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Hey Serial. Hey Siri. What is 850 times 12? Okay. So let's do $10,200 plus $16,800, right? So that would put us at what? 27,000. Hang on. That put us at 27,000 if your annual income is 30,000 after taxes. Okay, that leaves you with $3,000. And this is, again, like I said, this is excluding the other little things like subscriptions for streaming networks. This is excluding fast food or home cooked meals, groceries, yada, yada, yada. This is excluding gas. The average person spends spends about close to, what is it, $300 to $500 a month in gas. Like, dude. So this is what I'm getting at is like, yeah, no, I'm talking about single. I'm talking about just one person. That's it. No one else. Family, like adding more people to it just complicates it even further. Most people that I know is living with somebody, living with a family member, whether it be their parents or their grandparents, or even in some cases living with their kids. I mean, just tally all of it up together and tell me the negative. Because it would be literally like $3,000 to $4,000 over the $3,000 meet or $30,000 income, annual income. You'd be going in debt in order just to live month to month. But people still want to move to America from other countries. I don't get it. I don't understand it. Is it the freedom aspect? Because we ain't that free anymore, man. I mean, I love our soldiers. And I love everybody who served and this and that. But this isn't the country that people fought for, man. Hopefully it'll get back to that, though. Hopefully this will be the America, the fully great again. But a lot's got to change. And that's politics aside. I'm just saying, man, like, there's a lot that has to change. Yeah. That's true. I remember watching something about, who was that from? It was, it wasn't too long ago that I watched it. Mm.
Yes.
I need another smoke, man. Go. Kennel. Go to your kennel. Kennel. Go. Kennel. Fortunately, around the time we had the money and her grandparents helped her with it, but we ended up buying out a 2024 or 2023 Nissan Altima. I think it was like $24,000, dude, just straight cash, and was just done with it. Because, like, dude, the financing stuff on cars is absolutely a scam, a sham, however you want to go about it. It's terrible. What is it? The APR? I don't know, dude. The interest on them, just everything's bad. But we got extremely lucky with that. Well, I didn't have any part in it, so it is what it is. My biggest regret is selling my my Ford F-150. It was a 2014 Ford F-150. I sold it for $3,500 to pay the mortgage, dude, for 2 months. Yeah, I regret it every single day, man. I miss that truck. there's so many different situations we've been in that I needed. Oh, the truck only had 74,000 miles on it too, by the way. Been so many situations even today that I need somebody with a truck to help me haul lumber, but I can't get anyone's help. I can help everybody in the world, dude, in real life, but if I need help from somebody, nah. Just the way the cookie crumbles. Nice, man. That's awesome. Wish I had friends like you in real life, dude, that would actually help, you know, with financial decisions and such. That'd be dope. Be litty, what's the term? Litty titty. Be litty titty, boy. Be titty, boy. Litimus titimus. Oh yeah, dude. A
Need help? Or the
lot of people say that like cell phone bills and this and that will bring up your credit. Nah, dude, get a car. The car thing will definitely bring your credit score up quickly. Um, I basically had no credit, right? And then my wife started doing stuff or whatever, you know, putting my name on everything with like credit cards and the mortgage and this and that, yada, 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 all kinds of stuff, dude. And now my credit score's almost, I think, like 800, if that's even possible. Like, it's high. It's up there. Yeah. But I have literally done, I'm very financially responsible, by the way. Very, 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 very. I don't uselessly spend. Yeah. I don't uselessly spend money or nothing like that, dude. Even if I have it to spend, I just don't. I save it for bills, emergencies, so on and so forth. I rarely, next to ever, buy myself anything. Like, if I had the money right now, I'd buy myself AM5 CPU and motherboard. That's one thing that I would do because it's a smart investment since this is how I make my money. Yeah. It's funny. Is funny. Yeah, man, I don't care about money, man. I really don't. If we could just go back to the bartering system, man, and if Tesla was never assassinated and Edison, wasn't the schemy, slimy prick that he was, well, nah, they would have, even though it's free, clean energy, they would have figured out a way to tax it. They would have figured out a way to charge us for it. But in a different world. No. In a different existence where water is free, clean, and healthy, and free energy and this and that, dude. Just rely on the bartering system, no taxes, nothing like that. That'd be dope. No, that's yeah, Nikolai Tesla. Nikolai. Equali. Equali. Ooh, that'd be terrible.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend. Hey there.
£10 of prime rib, dude, that's like $400. We're sitting here talking about being financially responsible and this and that, and hey man, just gonna go casually buy, $400 worth of prime rib. I'm a chef, man. I would take over. I'd be like, bro, let me do it. Let me do it. I'd love to, dude. Okay. $30 cheaper, so $370. You just got a $3,000 bed set? Oh my gosh, man. I need to get that up. Well, I mean, you guys work hard, dude. Whatever it is that you all do, like I'm sure you work hard at what you do. I ain't judging at all. I'm not an envious person, if you would. I ain't like, man, I wish I had a $3,000 bed set, or man, I wish I could go buy prime rib. I'm not that kind of person. Yeah, we typically get from local butchers. For some reason, dude, every time we get meat from like grocery and stuff, dude, it's rotten within a day. Cause, oh my gosh, man, you need to get right with the Lord, buddy. Cause is out here doing only mans and his old lady's doing OnlyFans. But if her name is Fran, then if she's doing OnlyFans, that's okay. They're just nerdy chicks who read books. Yeah, right. You know, I just learned about what OnlyFans is last year. I think it's vile and disgusting, man. I don't know why any woman would want to demeanor herself to do stuff like that. Strippers, so on and so forth, dude. It's just, it's gut-wrenching. Gut-wrenching to me. Yeah, and how I learned about it is a real life person that I know does it. And I was like, what? Why would you do that, man? For real? Dude, that's hilarious. Red pandas are the best. Yeah. In Asia, dude. In Asia, bro. Whoops. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm out. I'll be on tonight at 9 or 10 p.m. Play for a little bit. I can't sit here anymore, man. I gotta get up and move around. Yeah. That's still funny though, dude. Who are you talking to? Dude, again, I've left 20 times in 4 years, bub. But if ever happens, sure. Absolutely. All right, love you guys. God bless. I hope to see you tonight. If not, I'll see you tomorrow morning if you're able. Hope you guys wake up. I hope you have the most wonderful day. And in case somebody's told you, I'm proud of you. I love you.